Namco. Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold.
Well, welcome to Soul Blade as it is. Yeah, so as I mentioned, I had to download the intro off of YouTube because it still stutters and ends a little too soon. And for some reason, my PS2's output is really, really dark, and I don't know why. I, I've unplugged and replugged the wires. I rebooted the whole console. I don't know why, because it's not the capture device. That's not the issue. Because I've got this set up on two different televisions, and it's dark on both ends. So it's either the PS2 or it's the component to HDMI adapter. I've never seen this happen before. I don't know what's causing this. So I don't know what to fix. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know why. I don't know why the screen's dark. Because I didn't fiddle with any of the PS2 settings. I don't know what this is. Because everything was fine yesterday morning. Yeah, because I... No, it's not going to be the television because I'm not feeding... the footage is being fed off the television. It's being fed directly off the PS2 to both TVs at the same time. And it's dark on both ends. Both on the main TV that I play with and on the one that I'm that I got my computer hooked up to. So this is an issue. Like I said, it's got to be either with the PlayStation 2 or with the adapter. Like the only thing I can think of is maybe pop in a different game and see what happens. Because this is. Like, the test pattern seems fine. Like, yeah, if I had known something like this would have happened, I would have tested this earlier, but no, this is a first. I don't know what to do with this. Let me try a different game. Like I was, ready to go with the game, with the try to transition from the game footage to the intro to back to the game, right? I ran plenty of tests like that yesterday. God, yeah, I hope I don't need a new cable. Let me try Final Fantasy 12. See how that looks. And yeah, well, welcome everyone. I mean, it's looking good so far. Man, I thought Crash Bandicoot 3 gave me issues. Because that game would just freeze up on me entirely. Because I think that was before I realigned the system's laser. I don't have Tekken 4, I'm afraid. I got Tekken 5 and Tekken Tag Tournament, but I don't have Tekken 4. Although, technically, I do have the, ironically, I do have all the characters unlocked for Tekken 4, because that was a bonus from a demo disc. Like, Final Fantasy 12 seems fine. Yeah, I don't see any issues. I mean, got the issue of Vaughn walking on his own, but beyond that, this seems fine. Yeah, no, because I think of last year I was going through one of the Namco demo discs, and one of the bonuses was the ability to unlock all the characters in Tekken 4. So I have all the characters for a game I don't own. It's really bizarre. I probably should try to pick the game up at some point. The only time I played was like once in the arcade, and that was when I was still. Yeah, this seems fine. It's like, yeah, maybe the game, or maybe like the system just booted up the wrong way the first time. Alright, yeah, let me try Soul Blade again. See what happens. Yeah, this is this is obnoxious. Ooh, I probably should have waited for the disc to stop spinning before I opened up the top portion. Yeah, I should have everybody unlocked in Soul Calibur 2. I was actually surprised that Lizardman wasn't really a full character in that game. He's basically just like Assassin and Berserker. Alright, well, So far, so good. Now the color looks good. It's just gonna take a moment as it hangs on the screen.
Namco. Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold.
Alright, and welcome back to Soul Blade. Again, but... Yeah, now it seems to be working. No, I don't have any Dead or Alive games. The closest I have is, Warriors of Roach 3 Ultimate, which has Kasumi and Ayane, and Ryu, Rachel, and, Momiji. Although, they technically Ninja Gaiden characters, but... Yeah, so, yeah, welcome Jamaica, welcome Ganadios. Who did I miss? Welcome Shaykwaza, welcome Daniel, welcome Anthony, although I think Anthony's gone at this point, but... Welcome Cypher, alright. Yeah, see, now the colors are working fine, so... Alright. I don't know why this game gives me so much trouble. Yeah, might as well let us finish. And yeah, so I got around to unlocking Hanmyeon and oh come on, and Soul Edge. Like, I know attack modes were all the rage back then, but come on, just give me a moment.
Welcome to the stage of history.
Yeah, so there's Soul Edge. There's Sophitia with an exclamation mark. And there's Somi and his daddy. And I'm actually I'm disappointed that he doesn't really count as a character per se, because I got the best time in our arcade mode with him, but it won't be added to the rankings. Figures, right? Oh well. Well, on to Edge Master mode. Granted, Sophia's got 8 weapons, but only counts as 7. That's kind of odd. Well, let's give Siegfried a shot so I can unlock his bonus version. By the history, a man becomes a soldier. Through the history, a soldier becomes a hero. From a bard's song in the 14th century. This is a tale of swords and souls transcending the world and all its... Okay, I can read fast, but I can't read that fast. Siegfried Schtauffen. Or I guess maybe like Siegfried, but... What we got? Name, Siegfried Schtauffen. Age 16, born February 6th. Height, 5'1". Weight 105 pounds. Okay, I know he's young, but damn, he's a short king, isn't he? Blood type A, family Margaret, mother. Frederick, father, Bernard. Weapon Zweihande, Faust. Style, own style. He is the young commander of mercenary knights who seek an invincible sword in order to avenge the murder of his father. He has yet to find the murderer or the weapon, Soul Edge. I must find the sword and have my revenge. I must. In Germany, the oppressed peasants revolted against the Holy Roman Empire. With his forces weakened by the Italian wars, the German peasants finally had a fighting chance. One of their champions was Sir Frederick, a brave knight. While on campaign, Frederick met the lovely Margaret and spent the night in her arms. After 9 months of battle, Frederick returned to find that Margaret had given him a son. Frederick realized his love for Margaret and named his son Siegfried, after the famous hero. Several years passed. His father, known as the Gentle Knight, taught his son swordsmanship. He embarked upon a foreign crusade, promising his return to Margaret. Young Siegfried, without his father's gentle hand to guide him, fell into bad company. He banded together with a group of outlaws and started committing crimes. His strength grew, and soon he led a small, feared group of thieves known as Schwarzwind, or Black Wind. It was then when he conceived his master plan. We will hunt the cowardly knights who ran away from the Crusades. They carry valuable armor and loot. We'll all get rich. That night, as a war-weary group approached, the thieves sprang the ambush. The fatigued knights were no match for the thieves. They defeated the knights all too easily. Siegfried killed the knight's commander himself with his proud Zweihande. He held the commander's decapitated head up high in triumph. But as the moonlight shone down, he let out a horrifying scream. In his hand was the head of his father, Frederick. The horror caused Siegfried's mind to snap. Yelling in grief and fear, he fled into the forest. He plunged deep into his insanity, convincing himself that someone else slew his father. He grew determined to find and avenge his father's death. Hearing about the invincible sword Soul Edge, he has come to believe that his father's fictitious killer can only be defeated by his weapon. I can't ease my father's soul until I find the sword and slay his murderer. Ugh. Hey, welcome Rocky. Yeah, quite a few of teenagers, like, Sonmina was also 16, Sophitia was 18. I'm pretty sure everybody else was like early 20s. I think really the only old people were Voldo and Cervantes. Yeah, because I think there's like a 4-year span between Soul Blade and Soul Calibur, and then 3 years between Soul Calibur and Soul Calibur 2, 3, and 4. Where are we? Alright, the conquest of Unstreinsberg Castle. I think I spelled it wrong, though. At the castle of Sir Schtauffen, a battle rages. The Marquis Andre uses his cannons to bring down the once invulnerable fortress. Siegfried is commander of Stefan's mercenary knights. Sir Stefan's legendary sword was quite well known in the region. Siegfried sought the sword and gained employ in order to steal Stefan's weapon. As the battle became fierce and the castle was besieged, Siegfried steered himself against the invaders with his powerful sword in hand. Hishiro Mitsurugi, age 22, born June 8th, weapon Korefuji style Mitsurugi, the lone swordsman. A samurai who travels around the world looking for weapons superior to firearms. He was a mercenary for Marquis Andre in the attack on Schreinsburg. He is after valuable weapons which are believed to be kept inside the castle. The enemy is as strong as the devil. Beat him. Yeah, series actually spans quite the time span. Oh dear. Ooh, wrong button. And I've already forgotten how to play. Alright, well that works.
With the victory of Siegfried, you win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. After stopping the foreign mercenaries, Siegfried entered the blazing castle. There he killed Stefan and took his legendary sword, Grimblade. This is it. With this sword I can finally avenge my father. After escaping from the burning castle, Siegfried rested in the forest. He gripped Grimblade tight in his hand and spoke. Sword, grant me invincible power. But the sword was still. Damn it, this is not it. Siegfried started feeling anxious. I must find the right sword. The image of his father's dead face floated before his haunted eyes. He held his head and ran through the dark forest. Father! Father! His eyes... He's cried... I cannot talk today. His cries echoed into the valleys beyond. Let's see. I'll do this right. Oyaji! Okay, well, what is the weapon like anyway? Let's see. Consumes tremendous energy when attacking. Oh dear. Alright, where are we now? Oh, that's right. I actually had to move him first. Siegfried went south and headed for Greece. Here we go. Eurydice Shrine. This temple was supposedly built by the god Hephaestus himself. He was the creator of arms and armor. It is said that a young girl received the revelation and was offered holy armor at this sanctuary. Siegfried met a young girl in a Mediterranean village and was taken to the temple. When the sanctuary was tranquil, after offering prayers, the girl turned and stared at Siegfried. You're seeking the evil sword, aren't you? That sword is too dangerous for you. Let me help. I don't need your help, Siegfried yelled. Sophitia, age 18, born March 12th. Oh no, that would have been last month. Weapon, Fireblade. Style Athena, the emotional goddess. This young girl received the revelation of the god Hephaestus. With her holy weapons, she has sworn to save those who foolishly seek the evil sword and destroy the wicked weapon. Defeat all your enemies. No, I haven't. I think Anthony has though, but I haven't. I don't have any Nintendo consoles. I just have the handhelds. All right. I'll try to sidestep, but I thought he had a low swing. There it is.
The grueling battle ends.
So it's A down A.
Of Siegfried, you win.
I will not rest until I wreak vengeance for my father.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
Okay, I gotta win 3 times. She only has to win once.
Knockout. The grueling battle ends with the victory.
You know, come to think of it, I never did finish that
Win.
that bonus game from Tekken 5 where you're playing as Jin.
Easy victory.
Yeah, I never beat that one.
Versus Siegfried. Fight.
Wait, I gotta fight myself. Uh-oh. Alright, that works.
The grueling battle ends with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I will not rest until I wreak vengeance for my father.
Siegfried defeated Sophitia and the spectral illusion. He shouted at the sky, I have defeated your little girl. Now give me the invincible sword. But the gods were silent. Siegfried's voice echoed in vain. Why? Why? Branding himself deeper into insanity, Siegfried laid waste to the sanctuary. In the rubble, he discovered the long Atlas sword hidden in a column. The sky above the sanctuary slowly covered with dark mist. It was as if Siegfried's insanity had attracted an evil force. Alright, what do we have? Highly defensive blade with strength recovering effect. That sounds good. On to Colosseum. Siegfried headed east. The arena. This is a secret arena where strong men gathered from all over the world. The winners awarded valuable arms. Siegfried had heard warriors' tales of this place. So he heard a warrior's tale, I guess. At the arena's gate, a sign was posted. Survival contest. Those who can defeat 4 contestants in a row will win valuable weapons. Siegfried entered the contest. Alright, you got Mitsurugi again, Rock, and more opponents to be announced. Defeat all rivals. Oh, Rock's 35. Yeah, that's a bit on the old side. Well, old-ish compared to everybody else.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight.
Oh dear. Oh, he's got that move in this game too. Oh dear, I am not doing well. What is he doing? Why did he stop?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
At least I recovered a lot of health.
Versus Rock. Fight.
Come on. I want 3B. I want 3B. Yeah, I think you gotta do that leaping attack very, very quickly. Otherwise, you might jump a little too high.
No one can stop me.
It is a little awkward.
Fight.
Oh, I was hoping I could hit her before that. Oh, wow. Am I actually gonna lose to her? Yeah.
The grueling battle ended.
That could have gone better.
You lose.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that sweep kick.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. You might jump a little too late. Can't give up, please. Oh, bloody hell. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Mitsurugi. You lose.
And this is only episode 3. Well, I don't think his hair is big enough to be Paul.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight.
I think that's better.
Ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Versus Rock. Fight.
That's one heck of a sidestep. Oh boy. Ah, crap, he's still alive.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
No one can stop me.
Versus Sonmina. Fight.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm not really sure what beats that.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
Again? Whoa, that's a big jump. Oh, fuck. Get up, please. Stomp her!
Knockout.
That works.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
No one can stop me.
Yeah, because these guys like curb stomp in this game, but it really only works if the opponent's like already lying flat on the ground. So you can't input it too quickly. After a long battle, Siegfried defeated all of his opponents. He won the Wave Sword Flamberge. What do we got? Enables swift attacks. Ah, that could certainly be good. Siegfried proceeded east and reached the desert. A desert stretches through Central Asia. It is the most difficult passage for those who travel across the continent to avoid dangerous sea routes. Ruins of an ancient fortress can be found buried in the sands. It is an extremely cruel passage. Who's following me? Although he is exhausted from crossing the dry desert, Siegfried could still sense an enemy at his back. Show yourself, Schweinhund! Siegfried swung his sword as he turned. It was Rock who Siegfried had defeated at the arena. That prized sword should have been mine. Give it to me, Rock yelled. Oh, you'll get it. Alright, yeah, age 35, born December 14th. Weapon, Crescent Axe, style, own style. The Reckless Commando. He was orphaned as a boy. He wandered around the New World and learned means of survival in the wild. He started his journey to regain memories of his lost past. His pride would not allow him to take defeat by Siegfried so easily. Triumph in this cruel land that drains your strength. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, about 20 years before the game begins, his parents actually had possession of Soul Edge, and so Cervantes attacks their ship, kills them and basically everybody else on board, and that's how Rock ends up in North America. And that's how Cervantes gets Soul Edge.
Versus Rock. Fight.
Oop, wrong one. Oh wow, they're not kidding me saying drain health drain.
The grueling battle.
Oh, that could have gone better.
Victory of Rock. You lose.
As far as I'm aware, Bangu never died. I don't think so.
Versus Rock. Fight.
Swift attacks my butt. I can't even. Why would he get up?
Battle ended with the victory of Rock. You lose.
Because you'll have to forgive me. I don't have an instruction manual for this because I bought it used. It's just
Rock.
the CD and a case. That's it. Like a very generic jewel case. That's better.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried.
Alright, because I don't really remember his story from
I never had such an easy victory.
and he wasn't in 5 and he wasn't in 6, so he's like one of the characters that the series has forgotten. Despite hunger and thirst, Siegfried again defeated the giant rock and with a thrust defeated the giant rock and with a thrust and delivered a mortal blow. Bangu. The dying rock stared at Siegfried, whispered in delirium, and expired. Oh wow. Yeah, see, no wonder the rock doesn't show up. Siegfried just killed him. Alright, Siegfried went home to the far eastern country of Japan. The Pirate Castle. Noto Castle belongs to Noto Murakami and the Setonai Pirates, Maori Sea Force. The entire island is a castle of pirates and a naval port. Siegfried's bravery impressed the pirates and he was hired as a castle guard. He caught a woman trying to escape from the castle. Siegfried followed the woman and confronted her. "Surrender yourself!" She turned slowly. Strangely enough, she smiled at him and said, "You can't stand in my way." She plucked the sword off her back and jumped at Siegfried. Alright, Taki, age 22, born unknown. Weapon Rekimaru style dream slash sword. The Underground Hunter. She is a ninja who exterminates ghosts. She searched for the evil sword in order to bolster her magic weapon Rekimaru. Defeat her before you run out of time. Alright.
First Taki, fight.
Oh boy, this is not gonna be easy.
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Taki. You lose.
Oh boy.
First Taki, fight.
Can I just get up, please?
Time's up.
Oh, for crying out loud.
You lose.
用は済んだか
First Taki, fight.
Oh, jump, you little...
Time's up. You lose.
I didn't put the command to do a jumping attack and he just stands there. Wonderful.
First Taki, fight.
And he misses! Yeah, of course I don't cancel the grab.
Out of the ring.
Does that count?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
Well, welcome back,
never had
Daniel.
Such an easy victory.
This is gonna give me a headache. As a reward for defeating the female ninja Taki, Siegfried was given the Seven Branch Sword and passage on a Maori vessel. Or Mori, I guess? Oh. The sword I seek isn't in this land. I will seek further. Siegfried's mania grew and grew. What we got? Weapon gauge recovers within a certain period of time. I'm not really worried about my sword breaking, so I'll stick with this one. China. The Valley. Songkyo is a deep valley located in the middle part of China's Yangtze River. Siegfried heard tales of a river thief who had been collecting swords. He decided to investigate. Give up your sword. A man dropped from the bridge as Siegfried's raft passed by. This man must be the thief, Siegfried thought. Surrender that sword. He'll make a fine addition, the man demanded. You will get my sword, Siegfried grinned. In your gullet. Alright, Li Lan, age 24. Born October 23rd, weapon Phoenix style, matchless dragon. Weapon Phoenix style, matchless dragon. Alright. Rage of the Executor? Executor, well, yeah, probably Executor. He was an assassin for the Ming Dynasty. His life ruined after the murder of it. After the murderer of his beloved Chi, he now steals weapons from every swordsman that travels the Yangtze River. Defeat him by using a throwing technique.
Versus Li Long Bite.
Okay, so basically like nothing but throws. Yeah, see, the problem is, like, if I input the throw command after a sidestep, it counts as a regular sidestep attack. I'm trying to do Flapjack, too. Oh, wow. Can I guard, please? No, I don't want to mean guard impact.
The grueling battle ends with the victory of Li Long. You lose.
Okay, hold on. Didn't one of these weapons recover health? Yeah, let's go back to this one. Yeah, it makes two of us, Daniel. Oh, that's not... He's just gonna duck it every time, isn't he? Oh, for you just little... Okay.
Grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You lose.
Like, the only thing I can think of trying to do is maybe impact him.
Versus Li Long
Hopefully.
Bite.
Yeah, it's not working. Oh my god, yeah, that's my problem. I sidestep, and then when I try to grab, he just does a regular attack.
Out of the ring.
What the
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You lose.
Yeah, that's how I feel right now.
Versus Li Long Bite.
Now I can't sidestep. No, just grab him, please. Oh, you little... What did he even hit me with?
Grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You lose. Versus Li Long Bite.
Okay, I move forward? No. Grab him, please. This is ridiculous.
The grueling battle
Like 9 times out of 10, if I go for a grab, he just ducks.
You lose. Versus Li Long Bite.
Ah, of course I don't get the stomp. Why is... See, the thing is, like, I actually have the B grab mapped to my my L2 button. And yet I still get a regular vertical attack.
The grueling battle ends with the victory of Li Long. You lose.
How deep is that river?
Versus Li Long Bite.
Why do you do a chop? Oh my god! See, that's what I'm just trying to do. That's all I want to do. I can't break it. I'm alive. Never mind. Never mind.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long.
Can't
You
guard.
lose. Versus Li Long Bite.
Like, I'm trying to go to the flapjack, but it's not working either. There it goes. It barely did anything, but... Oh, finally.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Oh, don't you start with me. Che. As he groaned with pain, Li Long plunged into the water and got away. After defeating the mysterious thief Li Long, Siegfried discovered numerous stolen swords along the river. Among them was a big Chinese weapon, hard steel blade. What's that like? A tremendously powerful sword. Alright, let's give it a shot. Alright, gotta move first. Keep forgetting about that. Wait, no, I don't think I got. That's not right. Wait. Alright, where do I go to next? Oh, here we go. Number 7, the Mediterranean. Siegfried headed for a certain island. Alright. The secret treasury, supposed to be Voldo. The wealthy and greedy Virtue hid his treasure in a vault at the bottom of a 50-meter pit on an uninhabited island. It is rumored to be impregnable. Siegfried and his band, the Black Men, once planned to break into the secret vault. The attempt failed terribly and he lost many of his men. Can Soul Edge really be here? Though wounded by the trap, Siegfried finally reached the pitch-black vault. Voldo, age 43, so I'm still younger than him. Barely. Born August 25th, weapon full moon style, own style. The Hell Guardian. Guarding Virtue's treasury gives Voldo the only reason to live. Although he is blind and insane from his years in the dark pit, his assassination techniques are fearful and have killed all of those who have attempted to enter the money pit. The traps have left you weak. Fight with what strength you have left.
Versus Voldo.
Oh wow, yeah, they're not kidding.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Versus Voldo. Fight. Knockout.
Oh, come on!
The grueling battle ended with the victory. You lose.
Okay then.
Versus Voldo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose. Versus Voldo. Fight.
Wow.
The grueling battle ended with the victory. You lose.
It's tough to say who's the oldest character. Because, like, Edgemaster is nearly immortal. Just about. And Zasmel's definitely old, but he reincarnates himself. Algol is also very old.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose.
Man, this game.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
I can't get up.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose.
I mean, I guess some of the quote-unquote normal characters, Voldo would be the oldest. Well, maybe Cervantes would be. I'm actually not sure.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
Oh, come you!
The grueling battle ended with
Wow.
the victory of Voldo. You lose.
This is gonna take a while.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
No, I wanted a jumping attack. Oh my god, use a stomp.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose. Versus Voldo. Fight. Perfect. The grueling battle ended with the victory. You lose.
I mean, no, I'm getting to the point where the game's just gonna read my inputs, so.
Versus Voldo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose. Versus Voldo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose. Versus Voldo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose.
See, I don't know how to control my jump. Like, I'm not trying to jump that high.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
Well, that's one round down.
With the victory of Siegfried, you win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Versus Voldo. Fight. Knockout.
What was that?
Ruling
I can't guard that.
With the victory of Voldo, you lose.
Also, I think one of Siegfried's victory poses was reused for a custom style in Soul Calibur 3. Like, I think the Iron Sword style.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
Nope, that'll do it.
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose. Versus Voldo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Knockout.
Oh, for...
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose. Versus Voldo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Versus Voldo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose. Versus Voldo. Fight.
What? Why can't I get the little stomp?
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
Come on.
Knockout.
Ah, finally.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
I wish you would stop saying that. Siegfried defeated the Guardian Voldo and demanded the Soul Edge. Where is it, foul beast? Not here, Voldo groaned. Voldo can actually speak. I did not know that. That's not true. Talk! Where is Soul Edge? Talk! Talk! Siegfried shook him in rage. But Voldo was no longer responding. He was already dead. The sword must be here. It must be. Siegfried thrashed the money pit in search of the legendary sword, but to no avail. The sword was not there. However, Siegfried would not give up. Among the ruins of Virtie's vault, Siegfried found a letter which named the location of Soul Edge. At last, finally I can accomplish my revenge. He took the claymore and left. What do we got? Enable extremely fast attacks. I hope so. Alright, Spain. The final battle. Siegfried had found the whereabouts of Soul Edge. The pirate Cervantes de Leon once used the Spanish port as a base. His ship was still anchored nearby. Death was thick in the air. Soul Edge, is it here? Siegfried tried to control his excitement, but his body could not stop shaking as he climbed aboard the Adrian, the ship of Cervantes. A short search turned up nothing. He heard something behind him. He turned. Who are you? Ah, such a lovely, insane soul you have. I must possess it for my own. What? Who on earth are you? There stood a man holding a pair of strange swords in his hands. Cervantes de Leon, age 48, albeit immortal. Born January 1st, weapon Soul Edge, style possessed. The immortal pirate. A great pirate who was once feared by all sailors on the Atlantic Ocean. He went missing several decades ago during the search for Soul Edge as requested by Virtue. Defeat the enemy.
Versus Cervantes. Fight.
I hate that attack of his. I was trying to grab him, but okay.
With the victory of Cervantes, you lose.
Offer your spirit.
Versus Cervantes. Fight.
No grabbing, alright. Jeez!
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Cervantes. You lose. Versus Cervantes. Fight.
Alright, wasn't expecting that.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of...
Like, it's either going to be the sweep or the overhead. It's 50-50. Welcome, Soul Rivals.
Cervantes. Fight.
Yeah, it's weird. I find Cervantes to be more difficult than Soul Edge.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
No one can stop me.
Alright, it's on to Soul Edge.
Versus Soul Fight.
Yeah, I don't get it. Soul Edge is kind of a pushover compared to Cervantes. It's so bizarre.
I never had such an easy victory.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that pose is used by a custom character in Soul Calibur 3's Iron Sword. I'm pretty sure. Alas, no more battles need be waged. Soul Edge now lay in front of him. This warrior, this armor, this sword may finally rest, but at such a cost. Weak was his body, wounded a dozen times no more. Strength heavy, evil was the spirit of Solich. Like poison looked with his bloody hand in his mind. Visions of grief, agony, and terror was what he saw. Slow down, you bargain game! Demons of evil sword leave inside his sword. Take pity on poor Sig as he screams in agony, but in vain there are screams for no one can hear. Now peace has returned to his land. Harvests are plentiful and sounds of life and fill in the air. So briefly as solitude for evil is back, high upon the precipice over. Crap, they bring up the words. I'm pretty sure that I've got an option to just read it normally anyway. I gotta go get his ultimate weapon anyway, so. No, that's most of Siegfried's Edge Master mode anyway. Alright, so what was it trying to say? The great battle is finally over. Siegfried's destiny was right in front of him. He grabbed Solich in his blood-stained hands, an incredibly foolish act. The history of masquerading with Solich traveled into Siegfried, consuming his consciousness. Anger, sadness, agony, horror. Siegfried's emotions were devoured by Solich. He realized too late that the evil swords had invaded him and were using him for its own purpose. The parasitic swords merged with him. Siegfried screamed as his body turned as red as blood. Though it was no longer certain he would hear his own screams. Time has passed since then, and the world had regained peace for a while. But now a horror appears on the cliff high above a quiet German village. There in the moonlight stands a red knight clutching two evil swords. I do have to kind of wonder why they changed him from red to blue, though. Now let's go look at our... That's not it. That's not what I wanted, but... Well, same thing. So where could Solich actually be? Actually, yeah, let's try Germany.
Versus Mitsurugi, fight.
Oop, oh dear. Oh yeah, now it works! It didn't hit, but now I got the stomp to work.
You lose. Versus Mitsurugi, fight.
kick your cannons. Thank you.
Out of the ring. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
I guess that wasn't it then.
Versus Valdo. Fight.
Yeah, this is not gonna be fun.
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Versus. The grueling battle ended with the victory of you lose.
Yeah, what were they saying about swift attacks?
Versus Valdo. Fight. Versus. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose.
Oh, welcome, Tron. Yeah, because it also helps that I went into options and changed the background music settings. So it's like the arranged version.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Versus Valdo. Fight.
Alright.
Knockout.
Yeah.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo.
The moment I let go of guard.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout.
Now, why can't I do that?
The grueling battle.
Like, if I try sidestep and then grab, I just got a regular attack.
You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight.
Ah, nuts.
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried.
I don't know where that extra attack came from, but okay.
I never had such an easy victory.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout.
Are you just...
The grueling battle ended with the victory. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight.
How did...
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout.
Okay.
The grueling battle ended with the you lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ends with the victory of Valdo. You lose.
If Solage isn't here, I'm gonna be pissed.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Maybe I should go back to the Atlas sword. At least that way I can
Valdo. Fight.
recover some health, maybe. Why couldn't I get Ryzen A?
With the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight.
What? Why didn't you jump, you little punk?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout.
Nope, can't get up.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with
Hey,
the
Gabriel,
victory
welcome.
of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight.
Of course.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose.
I mean, yeah, I barely have any health, so that doesn't help. And I gotta win 2 rounds, he only needs to win 1, so...
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight.
Of course.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose.
Like, I'm trying to do the Rising A stream, but...
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose.
It definitely feels like that way.
Versus Valdo.
Like, you'll go for a grab and you'll just keep ducking it. But see, I'm more worried about, like, bad inputs, though.
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose.
I mean, the controller I'm using is, like, 15 years old or so. Oh, it's probably older than that by now.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight.
Ah.
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose.
I mean, granted, maybe I'm just slower in my old age, too, so...
Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight.
Oh, that worked for once. Oh, for...
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight.
Why is he jumping so damn high?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose.
I know, it was like... You have to have some sort of follow-up attack after a knockdown. It's the best way to deal damage. And the problem is, yeah, I can barely get the stomp to work either.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout.
How's he grab that fast?
With the victory of Valdo, you lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo.
Like, I want to do his body slam attack, but it just comes out too slow. And I don't even just mean the move itself, like... I'll do the input and I gotta wait half a second.
Versus Valdo. Fight.
There it goes. Oh, for crying out loud.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight.
How is he not wide open, man?
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
No one can stop me.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout.
What the hell?
Grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose.
Don't celebrate just yet.
Versus Valdo. Fight.
Oh, shit. Docking time. Get up!
Knockout.
What am I supposed to do?
Grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose.
I avoid that charging attack just to get grabbed.
Versus Valdo. Fight.
What the fuck? I can't even grab him! Because it always just comes out so slow.
Ended with the victory of
It's like everything I do comes out too slow. Okay, well clearly a health recovery weapon doesn't mean crap, so... Maybe I'll just go back to this one.
versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of you lose.
I know. I try not to lose my temper, but I can't help it.
Versus Valdo. Fight.
Like, it's frustrating when I can't move as fast as the PC can. Or the computer, the AI, whatever. Like, as soon as the round begins, it's over.
Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle.
Yeah, I should have been doing that body splash the entire time.
You win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout.
What? What? I can't even guard?
Victory, you lose.
How do I...
Versus Voldo, fight.
I get the wrong input.
Knockout.
I got an A plus B button and it doesn't read.
Battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose.
Hey, Velvet. Yeah, I can. It's my offensive is not fast enough.
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose.
I mean, that's what I want to do, but it's like nothing I do is fast enough.
Versus Voldo, fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose. Versus Voldo, fight.
Yeah, the moment I input the command, he sidesteps.
With the victory of you lose.
Yeah, and I had to win with very low health on top of that.
Versus Voldo, fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Versus Voldo, fight.
I can't even get away from him.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose.
Cause like, it's either he gets up with the kick attack, which is a low, or he'll get up with a weapon attack, which is like a medium range. So like even if I try to do a crouching guard, I can get hit by that. So like it's like a 50-50 chance of me getting hit by something if I can't back away fast enough.
Versus Voldo, fight.
And I'm on an impact. I'm on. Are you kidding me?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose. Versus Voldo, fight.
That's what I mean. So even if I try a crouching guard afterwards, I can still get hit by the rising weapon attack.
The victory of Siegfried. You win.
No one can stop me.
Versus Voldo, fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose.
Yeah, the moment the attack comes out, he steps backwards.
Versus Voldo, fight.
I'm gonna say I want Rising B, please.
The battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
No one can stop me.
Versus Voldo, fight. The grueling battle
I can't guard that for some reason.
of Valdo. You lose.
Can I guard anything he does, actually? That's a good question.
Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of you lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Perfect. The grueling battle ended with the victory. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight.
Okay, so I can guard his attacks. Except for that one.
With the victory of Valdo, you lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout.
What the f-
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose.
This is ridiculous.
Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight.
Where's my attack?
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout.
Wow.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the you lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with
See, I was hoping maybe I could
Valdo. You lose.
avoid a rising attack by jumping, but no, clearly not.
Versus Valdo. Fight. grueling battle ends with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ends with the you lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ends with the victory of you lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling
I was trying to do 3A, but
victory. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the you lose.
yeah, pretty much.
Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended
like-
with the victory of you lose.
It's like he fakes out an attack and then steps backwards.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight.
How did he duck under that?
The battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight.
What?
The grueling battle ends with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight.
How do I miss?
Grueling battle ends with the victory of Valdo. You lose. versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Perfect. The grueling battle ended with the victory of You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
No one can stop me!
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout.
I can't duck in
The
time.
grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father!
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of
I forgot that when you have your back
You
turned, you can
lose.
actually walk away, not immediately turn around. Like, you can actually sidestep while your back is turned. It's...
versus Valdo. Fight.
I cannot cancel it.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight.
You game!
Knockout.
Just try and do a stomp, it doesn't come out.
The battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
No one can stop me!
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose.
So I don't reach him, but he can reach me.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Perfect. The grueling battle ended with the victory. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Perfect. The grueling battle ended with the you lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Perfect. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You
How did it
lose.
do so little damage this time?
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Perfect. The grueling battle ended with the victory. You lose.
Probably. Because I went with this sword because it's supposed to be faster. I mean, I can give this one a shot.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout.
How do I not attack?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose.
I just want Rising B.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
No one can stop me.
Uh-huh.
Versus Valdo. Fight.
Why did he not do anything?
The grueling battle ended with the
I didn't put in the command for the body splash and he did nothing. I don't...
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Versus Valdo. Fight.
Of course I don't get the stomp. Of course not.
Ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight.
Game.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the
How did I
victory of
not get
Valdo.
Rising B?
You lose.
I just get Standing B instead?
Versus Valdo. Fight.
I only get one stomp? What the
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I try to input command for one move, I get something else.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of You lose. versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ends with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle.
How'd I do so little damage?
Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended.
I inputted a command for an attack and he just stood there.
You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of...
How long do I have to wait before I can do the
I will
stomp?
not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout.
Finally!
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
No one can stop me.
And Soul Edge wasn't there. That was a complete waste of time.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
Did that even hit?
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Versus Sophitia. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Versus Siegfried. Fight.
Can I get up?
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Finally, Siegfried acquired the invincible sword Soul Edge. What do you got? The hell? The ultimate evil sword, dangerously powerful. Okay. Let me take a break.
Just last night, I was lost in the jungle with Pitfall Harry, surrounded by giant scorpions and man-eating crocodiles.
Well, Harry and I just grabbed the van, swung through the trees, and over the tar pits and found the jungle treasure. It was really neat.
If you haven't met Pitfall Harry, you're missing the year's most incredible video game adventure. Pitfall for the Atari 2600 and Intellivision.
Since I met Pitfall Harry, no other man will do.
Pitfall, designed by David Crane for Activision.
遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日もいる真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ背がたさんしろ背がたさんしろ背がさたんしろとや
Hey, plumber boy, mustache man, your worst nightmare has arrived.
Pack up your stuff. I got a little surprise for you here. Check it out. What do you think about that?
We got real-time, 3D, lush organic environments. How's that make you feel, buddy?
Feel a little like your days are numbered?
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You're hurting my elbow. Is that Italian?
No, Bandicoot is an Australian name.
Make a new light eggnog with all the natural full-bodied flavor without so many calories. Dick Moore said,
"We suspend our cows from helium balloons while milking."
Richard Stickney said,
"Highly sophisticated breeding techniques have produced a lighter cow that gives a wicked light eggnog."
No matter what theory you subscribe to, this new light eggnog from Idlenot is wicked good. So if your grocery or supermarket don't have it, put up a fuss.
Anything and everything goes! Crazy Eddie's crushing prices on color TVs, video recorders, stereo systems, compact disc players. It's Crazy Eddie's greatest clearance sale ever! Anything and everything goes! Demonstrators, floor samples, red tag specials, all with full manufacturer's guarantees, and most priced at or below cost. Anything and everything goes! Crazy Eddie's smashing prices to smithereens on everything in its humongous inventory. It's Crazy Eddie's greatest clearance sale ever, going on now at all great Crazy Eddie locations with prices that are insane!
Harness the power of the elements to summon great forces in Golden Sun, The Lost Age. Rated E for everyone.
I thought you were going to summon some wind. Shut up.
Only for Game Boy Advance.
We went to the big guy.
We laid the whole thing out for him.
We told him we had this great idea for a new game called Sonic and Knuckles.
It's Knuckles in his own game. Plus, it has new technology.
Lock-on technology.
So you can play Knuckles in Sonic 2 and 3.
It's revolutionary.
He just laughed at us. So we sold the whole thing to Sega.
Who's laughing now? Batman!
Sega.
Sorry for the interruption.
The what?
Well, that's what a commercial is, basically, right?
Don't tell him that.
Why not? Let's be upfront about this. This is a commercial. Hold it. Don't zap me yet.
I usually zap the commercials.
I understand. But you could really use these books. Know what they are?
Encyclopedia Britannica. I've seen your commercials.
Good.
But I think I'm too young to use it.
That's what a lot of
I'll handle it. This is for all ages. Here you go. Ready reference. What are you studying?
Elephants.
Volume 4. Check it out.
They're endangered.
I know. Then if you want more information, you have this next section.
Isn't it time for the 800 number?
Definitely. Excellent. You're on.
To find out how you can own the new Encyclopedia Britannica, call this number and we'll send you this free booklet. And for previewing Britannica in your home, we'll give you this 3-volume desk reference set. So if you would like the encyclopedia...
First, I'll call this number and get the free booklet. One step at a time.
I suppose.
Alright, well, let's see if I unlock that,
Welcome to the stage of history.
alternate Siegfried.
First, Siegfried. Fight.
Alright, well, yeah, I got the Crimson Nightmare, I guess you could call him. Yeah, welcome back, Daniel. It's unfortunate because this is kind of a separate character, you don't have a weapon select for him. He's just kind of stuck with Soul Edge. Yeah, sidestepping is so awkward in this game. And it kind of depends on the camera too. Like all I'm doing is just tapping down because he keeps going left or right or back or. Just. Where's the flapjack? He should have it. Well, there's a grab. There it goes.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. First, Siegfried, fight.
Yeah, sure thing, Daniel. What's up?
Out of the ring. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. First, Siegfried, fight.
I gotta say, I'm pretty sure he had that attack.
Out of the ring.
I can't tell if it's B plus K or input or not.
Siegfried. First, Siegfried, fight.
So shoulder charge is 6B plus K. Drop kick, running B plus K. All right. I just. Oh, I mean, it should show up in yesterday's chat, so, because I don't have the link on hand. There it goes. Yeah, my problem is, like, unlike, say, Soul Calibur 6, you can't just keep, you cannot continuously run into your opponent. As soon as you get up close to them, you stop.
Out of the ring. The grueling first Siegfried, fight.
Oh, that's kind of worked a little bit.
The grueling battle ends with the victory of Siegfried. First, Siegfried, fight.
Oh. I want to get a better view from the other side. Yeah, it's definitely different from what Nightmare would eventually become. But I feel like there's a custom outfit in Soul Calibur 6 that somewhat resembles this. Like the Wretch's gear, I think it was called. Oh well. So yeah, there's the Crimson Nightmare. You should be able to, yeah, you should be able to just like watch the old stream and then just check the chat log. It should work. I mean, well, let me see if I can do that. Give me a moment. Problem is, I don't remember when I made that little message in chat, but... There it goes. Live chat replay. Ah, crap. YouTube. I'm trying to look at it from the mobile app, but YouTube truncated the link. Hold on. Let me try copy link, see if that works. Yeah. No, I don't want an update to Brave right now. No, it's alright, it's alright, just... Okay, that's not working. Let me open up a text editor then. Well, you know, that's right, it gives more people a chance to look at the old Nightmare. God, this phone's so slow. Let's see if this works. I hope that's a... I don't... Crap. I don't know if that's a capital I or a lowercase L. Let's see if this works. That should be the link. Okay, yeah, so it was a capital I. Fucking sans serif fonts. Alright, yeah, let's give Somina a shot now. You know, let me just double save. I guess that's supposed to indicate how many additional weapons you pick up. Yeah, so you can't really use any of the bonus characters or costumes. Alright. Alright, yeah, by the history a man becomes a soldier, through the history a soldier becomes a hero. This is a tale of swords and swords transcending the world and its all its history, told for all eternity. Somina, using the old spelling. You know, I'm starting to wonder if I'm even going to have time for any other characters besides her and Siegfried, considering how long his missions took. Alright, name Somina, age 16, born November 3rd. Height 5'2". She's an inch taller than Siegfried. Weight 101 pounds. Blood type A, family, father Son Han Myeon, mother deceased. Weapon Zanbato, style Son's Lawn Blade. Leave me alone, father. I am determined to find the sword. Somina struggled against her father's grip as she tried to leave his school at Chi Mountain in Korea. Stupid girl, get back inside now. You treat me like a baby. I'm doing this for our country. Having been born into a strict family of martial arts teachers, Mina grew up surrounded by weapons. She has excellent knowledge of martial arts, and her horse sword technique is superior to even her father's. However, because of her cute looks, she has been teased by the neighborhood boys and treated like a girl. If you ever call me cutie again, I'll beat you with something harder than this stick. There were a lot of beaten boys in Mina's neighborhood. Her father, Han Myeon, taught her to be well-disciplined and always to be faithful and true. She grew up healthy and strong. Han Myeon thought, she's strong-willed, but it's alright if she stays here and obeys me. However, an independent girl has other thoughts on her mind. The ever-changing political situation in Korea has become serious, too serious to be called peace. War and invasion was avoided only by the fact that other countries were embroiled in their own problems. However, neighboring Japan geared up for outward expansion and conquest. In these troubled times, oppression was turned to as a means of control. Everyone living in that difficult period knew what that meant. You could be next. In preparation for invasion from neighboring countries, the patriotic people of Korea began to build fortresses along their shores. Their leader is Lee Shin-jin, the admiral of the Coastal Defense Force. Then a rumor emerges of the Patriot Sword, Soul Edge. The rumor spreads faster than the blink of an eye and eventually reaches Mina's ears. Mina has grown to a patriotic young maiden. Barred from joining the Coastal Defense Force because of her gender, she jumped at this opportunity. If I find this sword, I can save my country. I must look for it. After packing, she set out on her journey. But her father discovered what she was up to and caught her. Juan has already been sent after the sword by government order. What if the rumors are false? Juan San-Kyun was the best student and swordsman at her father's school. He had already started his search for the weapon. There was a possibility that the rumor could be another scheme, but Mina had already decided to leave. I am sorry, father. The Old Temple. At the southern tip of the Korean peninsula, a historic temple rests at the foot of Mount Chi. It was originally constructed in the 4th century, but has since been rebuilt several times. Running out from her house, against her father's will, Mina stopped at this temple to rest. There she saw a suspicious swordsman. This man was trailing the student Juan, who also sought the Patriot Sword. This man is very suspicious, but he may have information on the Patriot Sword. Hoping to get to the bottom of the matter, Mina challenged the man to a fight. Ishiro Mitsurugi again. He gained renown as a great swordsman in the age of civil wars. When he discovered the existence of firearms, he started his journey to find Soul Edge, a weapon he hoped was greater than the power of the rifle. Mina's father and students are looking for her. Defeat the enemy in the time allowed. Oh, welcome, McKinley.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight.
Come on. I got a little sweep kick before. There it is.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Son Mina. You win.
Alright. Mina overcame Mitsurugi, but before she could get information about the Patriot Sword from him... Oh, my father approaches! I can't stay here! Leaving Mitsurugi there, she quickly ran away. Alright, on to Japan. The Shrine of the Confined Demons. The shrine on Omi-Isle is surrounded by bamboo. It was built by the purpose of containing horrible fury demons. It's said that in the shrine rests a weapon capable of manipulating the human spirits. I wonder if it could be the Patriot Sword. Traveling to Japan, Mina set off to the shrine. There's something eerie here. Shiraido and Omi approached the haunted shrine. Suddenly, something burst from the shrine. Arrgh! Mina said, "Yow, what's that?" Rock. Alright, Reckless Commando. As an orphan on a new continent, he learned his skills for survival in the wild. He was possessed by an evil spirit upon entering the shrine and has now become a demon himself. Oh dear.
Versus Rock. Fight.
Now he's radioactive. That can't be good. Oops. Oh dear, come on. Okay. Oh, it's not going well. Yeah, that could have gone better.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Son Mina. You win. Versus Rock. Fight.
How am I missing with this? And again, how'd he miss?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Son Mina. You win. Versus Rock. Fight.
Because the problem is I'm trying to play her like it's Soul Calibur 6.
With the you lose. Versus Rock. Fight.
Try duck. Oh, he's recovering health. I didn't even realize that. Oh, crap. And I gotta beat this guy 2 more times.
With the victory of Sonmina, you win. Versus Rock, fight.
Well, that definitely went better.
With the victory of Sonmina, you win. Versus Rock, fight. The grueling battle.
That's better.
With the victory of Sonmina, you win.
Even though the demon Rock rose to attack again and again, Mina was able to finally defeat him. She retrieved the Tiger Fane from the shrine. Let's see what this is like. Strong weapon, but consumes energy. Alright. Mina headed for the pirate's castle. The pirate fortress. Noto Castle is the headquarters of Nono Murakami and the Setonai pirates, also known as the Maori Sea Force. The fortress occupies the entire island. Naval ports act as a sea barrier as well as keeping the pirate ships well supplied. Mina planned to sneak aboard a ship and return to China. When she reached Noto Castle, she found the pirates were at sea. Seeking lodging, she snuck into the castle. There, she encountered a female ninja. "I want the weapon you stole from the shrine," the ninja said. "Go away, it is mine now." Taki, age 22, same as before. Taki's a ninja whose specialty is demon hunting. She followed Mina to Castle Noto in order to retrieve the Tiger Fane. Defeat her within the time allowed.
Versus Taki, fight. Knockout.
How do I keep missing?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Taki. You lose.
So I was hoping she'd have her 668 plus B from Soul Calibur 6, like a nice big overhead attack, but oh, there we go.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sonmina. You win.
I mean, granted, it would help if I actually looked at the move list, right? Mina defeated Taki after a fierce fight. She took the long-handled sword, okay, I guess they're not wrong, from Noto Castle's weapon store and jumped on a ship headed for China. Enables very fast attacks. It's not very strong though, but give it a shot. Mina went over to China. Yeah, I guess, yeah, this is definitely a pain in the ass. The Narrow Gorge. The Gorge Sankyo is located in the middle reaches of the Yangtze, one of the greatest rivers in China. Mina boarded a raft that would take her down the Yangtze. As the raft passed under a bridge, a man dropped down, landing beside her. "I need to take this raft. Leave your sword and get off now," the man said. "Yeah, right. Then you leave me no choice." The man leapt to the attack. Li Lan. Li is an assassin sent from Ming to Japan. He returned home to avenge the death of his loved Chi. Since then, he was attacked by swordsmen on the Yangtze, hoping to find her and kill her. He used the throw technique to defeat him. One of these fights.
Versus Li Long fight.
Oh boy. Jeez!
The grueling battle ended with the victory.
So I wanted to see if she has like opening treasure, but I don't know.
Versus Li Long Fight.
I'm trying to grab him. What the?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You lose.
It's like the moment I get up.
Versus Li Long Fight.
Okay, you know what? Let me actually look at the move list. Let's see what we... Running free. Weed Waster? Spinning Sparrow? Big Dipper? Keep Away? I got no idea. High Hoops? Rocket Launcher? Twister? Killing Vault? Well, that worked, but it did like no damage. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain.
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You lose.
Yeah, because I think technically Soul Calibur 4 was like the last one to have weapon special abilities, but you could customize those.
Versus Li Long Fight.
Yeah, see, I don't know how long I'm supposed to wait after a sidestep in order to do a grab. Because otherwise it just comes as a normal attack.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You lose.
And I assume I can't just ring the guy out.
Versus Li Long Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You lose. Versus Li Long Fight.
Just... that's gonna be... Jeez, that's a lot of damage.
Knockout.
Alright.
The grueling battle ended.
Yeah, I think this weapon's gonna be too weak.
Long, you lose.
Ah. I forgot to press down.
Versus Li Long fight.
I mean, I would like to try to get behind the guy, but...
The grueling battle ended.
Yeah, basically, if you like try to sidestep and then do a grab, it just comes out as a normal attack. I'm wondering, like, maybe if I hit guard first, will that help? Yeah, let's go back to this.
Versus Li Long fight.
No, not really. Oh, that definitely helps. There we go.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Seong. You win.
Yeah, the other weapon might have been fast, but it was way too weak. Mina defeated Lilon. Realizing his mistake, he gave her the weapon Nagamaki as an apology and left. She continued her journey down the river after Juan. Alright, what's this one like then? Enables swift attacks. Yeah, I think it's definitely the better option. I keep hitting square first instead of circle, but... Mina went north and reached the desert. There is a vast desert in Central Asia. This is the most dangerous part of the Overland Passage. After 3 months of trailing Juan, she finally caught up with him in the desolate area. Needless to say, Juan was surprised to see Mina here. Please go home, your father must be worried. No, I will never go back until I find the Patriot Sword, Mina replied. You're hopeless. Alright, you can come with me if you prove your fighting is superior to mine. She smiled. No special treatment. Juan Song-kyun, age 25, weapon Thermos Fire, style Stone's Long Blade, or like his taste, the hero in the warlike age. Juan has been ordered to find the Patriot Sword for his government. He is having a hard time convincing Mina, who ran away to look for him, to return home. Disarm him to win. Oh, this should be interesting.
First, Hwang Song fight.
Just okay. Yeah, he's just going right all out, isn't he?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Hwang Song-kyun. You lose.
Well, I almost had it.
First, Hwang Song fight.
Can I get up, please? I can't duck that. I pressed down and I still can't duck.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Hwang Song-kyun. You lose.
It's like you can't really react to anything, you have to predict it. Like by the time you see like the low sweep, it's too late to duck.
First, Hwang Song fight.
Would you just... There we go, weapon lost.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Seong.
He just goes flying.
You win.
簡単には勝たせてあげないわ。
Now, I kind of had to wonder, how would that work with Aswell? You know, they are and they aren't, because I'm pretty sure like Somi kind of denied, because I think her father does want them to get married. But, and I remember like I think it was like in her ending, like Juan rescues her and she is like blushing in his arms, kind of, at least for like Soul Calibur 6. Let's see. How was that? Mina asked. Now can I come with you? The two fought to exhaustion, but Mina ended up the victor. Continue your search, Juan replied. I'll rest here a while. Oh, okay, so I guess you just leave him behind. Mina headed for Greece then. Eurydice Shrine. It is said that Hephaestus, the god of forge, built this temple himself. Rumor has it that a girl received a revelation from him in a nearby pool and a divine weapon in his temple. At the temple, Mina heard a divine voice. You are a strong-willed woman. Defeat her and you will receive the sword. As the voice faded, a female warrior appeared in a flash of light. Alright, Sophitia Alexandra, age 18. Same as before, weapon Fireblade. Sophitia received the divine revelation from the god of forge, Hephaestus. She received a sword and shield from the god himself and travels the globe, preventing misfortune caused by all those seduced by the evil sword. Defeat your enemy.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
Oh, that did not hit. Connect. Huh. Ah, God, I hate those like instant slides.
The grueling battle ended with the victory.
She actually does have a dragon punch in this game, so.
I will never forget you.
Like I think it's like literally like 4 down 4 vertical.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
That missed! Oh, come on! Can't believe that doesn't connect.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sophitia. You lose.
I will never forget you.
And I gotta be here 3 times.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
Why did that miss so badly? There it goes.
The grueling battle ended with the victory.
Okay, look, I've heard it pronounced Eurydice. So I'm not really sure.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
Well, that, wow. Jeez. That's a little bit better. Yeah, unfortunately, that one was not perfect.
Versus Sophitia. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sophitia. You lose.
I will never forget you.
I'm not really sure why she's glowing like that, though.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
There it goes. That just goes through her.
Knockout.
Alright.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sonmina. You win. Versus Sophitia. Fight.
No, I want to do the jumping attack. That works.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sonmina.
I think this is before Soul Charge.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
God, what's with that camera though? Ah, it wasn't close enough. That was too close.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sonmina. You win.
Despite Sophitia's divine powers, Mina won. The divine spirit Halbard appeared before her, and the voice spoke again. Take this weapon and destroy the evil sword. Is that really the best name? They could just give it Halberd? I think they even spelled it wrong. Immense attacking power and energy reviving effect. Alright. I mean, it sounds good. Off to Germany. The capture of Unstrinsburg Castle. The castle of the Knight Stefan is said to contain weapons from all over the world. His claims of invulnerability are being hard-pressed as he vainly defends against a siege of Marquis Andre and his powerful cannons. Mina arrived at the Marquis' forces were assaulting the castle. Fireballs streaked through the air as she stormed the gates. A soldier blocking her way, brandishing his huge sword. No one may pass, not even a little girl like you. Her eyes narrowed. Little girl, I'll show you who's a little girl. Siegfried Schtauffen, age 16, born February 6, weapon Atlas sword. Oh dear. Style, own style. Innocent dark side. He is a young mercenary who wanders from one battle to the next, seeking out soul edge, intent on avenging his father's murder. As a mercenary captain, he guards Stefan's castle. The castle will soon fall. Defeat your enemy before the sun sets. Oop. Oh yeah, the unblockable one, 8+. Alright. Why does that connect sometimes it doesn't? I don't get it. How does...
Time's up. You lose.
Like, how am I supposed to time that? It's not consistent.
First, Siegfried. Fight.
I got cross-eyed for a moment there.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried. Fight.
There it goes. That was the wrong input. Yeah, he's recovering health too. He's recovering a lot of health.
No one can stop me.
Yeah, Raven outfit should be cute.
Versus Siegfried. Fight. Knockout.
There it goes.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Seong. You win.
Yeah, I really wish he had some sort of like overhead slam. Unless I just don't know the input. Mina defeated the young mercenaries of Castle Fell. In the chaos, she grabbed the weapon Morning Star and a map, then made her escape. Now this is certainly different. A strong defensive weapon. Let's give this one a shot. She can pretend to be Rock. Mina went south and headed for a small island in the Mediterranean. Ah, the secret treasury. This secret money pit is where the millionaire Virtue stores his fortune. Lying at the bottom of a 50-meter pit on a desert island surrounded by deadly riptides, this treasure island is indeed impregnable. The Strasbourg map pointing the way to Virtue's money pit and its treasure. After narrowly avoiding the money pit's numerous traps, the exhausted Mina finally reached the vault. From its inky darkness, she heard the sinister breathing of the pit's guard. "Oh, stay away from me!" Mina cried out. Voldo, age 43, with an full moon style own style, the Hell Guardian. Carrying out the will of his long-dead master Virtue, Voldo has been guarding the treasure vault for most of his life. His sight and mind have been deteriorated in the dark pit. However, that does not seem to have dulled Voldo's talent for killing, for no intruder has ever escaped alive. With little strength left to defeat Voldo. Oh, great.
Versus Voldo.
Yeah, it's one of these. Okay, at least this time I went to beat him once, so.
With the victory of Voldo, you lose. Versus Voldo. Fight.
It's worth a shot.
Knockout. The grueling battle ends with the victory of Voldo. You lose. Versus Voldo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose. Versus Voldo. Fight. Knockout.
I can't hit him.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose. Versus Voldo. Fight. Perfect. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose.
Okay, I think it should be steady about now. Because the numbers were going up and down on OBS, like the connection. Alright, let's try and continue.
Versus Voldo, fight.
I hate when I can't do the stomp.
With the victory of Voldo, you lose. Versus Voldo, fight. Perfect. The grueling battle ended with the victory. You lose.
Okay.
Versus Voldo, fight.
How is... I just barely missed that.
Battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose. Versus Voldo, fight.
That was the wrong input. What? It's just like Soul Calibur 6. Half the time I do 8A plus B, I don't get it.
You lose. Versus Voldo, fight.
What the? I pressed the button! Why didn't I not get an attack?
You lose.
Oh, for crying out.
Versus Voldo, fight.
Wow, I just...
The grueling battle ends with the victory of Voldo. You lose. Versus Voldo, fight.
How does that even miss? What? What the hell? Oh my god, game.
The grueling battle ends with the victory of Jonmina. You win.
Yeah, again, at least I don't have to beat him once. Although he possessed superhuman strength, Mina won. With a raspy death rattle, Voldo expired. I must get out of this awful place. She happened to find a letter describing Soul Edge's location. Taking that and the sickle spear, she left the island. What do we got? It enables extremely fast attacks. I think I'll go back to the halberd. Alright, on to Spain. The final battle. Mina located a Spanish port that was the base of the pirate Cervantes. His ship, the Adrian, lay anchored in the port. All was still. Mina's heart pounded as she made her way through the desolate port. She could not stop trembling. What is that smell? That horrible smell? As Mina climbed aboard the Adrian, she was confronted on deck by a man. He held swords that shone eerily. "Ah, I've been waiting for you. You have guts for such a little girl," he said. "Don't call me a little girl. Such fire. Your strong spirit will feed my swords well." Cervantes de Leon, age 48, weapon soul edge, style possessed. The immortal pirate. He was a pirate once feared by all who sailed the Atlantic dozens of years ago. He disappeared while searching for soul edge on behalf of Virtue, the Italian weapons merchants. Defeat the enemy.
Versus Cervantes. Fight.
How do I... Okay, yeah, so much for sidestepping.
The grueling battle ends with the victory of Cervantes. You lose. Versus Cervantes. Fight.
I'm gonna say, can I get impact, please? Impact.
Knockout. The grueling battle ends with the victory of Cervantes. You lose. Versus Cervantes. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ends with the victory.
I hate that AA attack string.
You lose. Versus Cervantes. Fight.
Yeah, the moment I duck, he does a vertical string.
With the victory of Cervantes. You lose.
Offer your spirit.
Versus Cervantes. Fight.
Give it. Oh yeah, now the stomp comes out. There.
The battle ended with the victory of Sonmina. You win.
子供扱いしないでね。
Alright, on to Soul Edge.
Versus Soul Edge.
How is she still alive? Never mind.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Soul Edge. You lose. Versus Cervantes. Fight.
How do I not duck? I get everything but the stomp.
With the victory of Cervantes, you lose.
Offer your spirit.
Versus Cervantes. Fight.
What the?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Cervantes. You lose. Versus Cervantes. Fight.
Of course it misses. Why couldn't I grab him?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of
I don't want a teabag, I wanted to...
Offer your spirit.
Versus Cervantes. Fight.
There, you little. Oh, come on, I'm just... I can't duck that.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Cervantes. You lose. Versus Cervantes. Fight.
What the...
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Cervantes. You lose. Versus Cervantes. Fight.
This is ridiculous. Get up! That...
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Cervantes. You lose.
Offer your spirit.
Versus Cervantes. Fight.
Oh, just... I don't know what's wrong with my inputs.
Victory of Cervantes. You lose. versus Cervantes. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Cervantes. You lose.
Offer your spirit.
Versus Cervantes. Fight.
Oh, crying out loud.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Cervantes. You lose.
Offer your spirit.
Versus Cervantes. Fight.
Alright. Not really what I wanted, but it worked.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of
I hope I don't lose if I rain him out.
versus Soul Fight.
Oh, just give me the stomp for crying out loud. Oh, just... I can't sidestep that.
Ruling battle ended with the victory of Soul Head. You lose. Versus Cervantes. Fight.
How do I not duck that? Oh, is that what it is? That overhead is a critical edge.
With the victory of Zonmina, you win.
That's wonderful. Because the problem is the critical edge eats up like a third of your weapon meter. Hey, Drakengard, welcome. How do you miss? Can I get up, please? I can't guard!
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Soul Head. You lose.
This is ridiculous.
versus Cervantes. Fight.
Can I? Okay, hold on. In the off chance I actually do land that critical edge, it's the follow-up move is back A plus B.
Knockout. So the grueling battle ends with the victory of Son Mina. You win.
簡単には勝たせてあげないわ。
Do I have any coffee left? No, I don't.
Versus Soul Fight.
Can I sidestep, please? Oh, for crying out! I can't even get the critical edge to come out. And all I gotta do is press one button.
You lose. Versus Cervantes. Fight.
And she missed! How did she miss that?
Battle ended with the victory of Cervantes. You lose.
Offer your spirit.
Yeah. The concept of the critical edge super move originated in this game.
Versus Cervantes.
So you gotta press like A, B, and K at the same time, and then do a follow-up move, which is unique to each character. How does... I can't duck. This... Oh! I'm trying to sidestep!
Battle with the victory of Cervantes. You lose.
Like, the problem is it feels like everything I do comes out too slow.
Versus Cervantes. Fight.
How does... Stop her! Stop. Come on!
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Son Mina. You win.
This is giving me a headache. Like, I'm not even mad at Cervantes or Soul Edge themselves. I'm mad at all the botched inputs.
Versus Soul Fight.
With a shot. the heck was that? I didn't even press anything! Oh, for...
The grueling battle ended with the victory of...
Like, I pressed B once and I get another set of attacks. Like, I don't know, maybe my buttons are starting to stick. I don't know.
Versus Cervantes. Fight.
Oh, for crying out loud. Like I pressed kick once. Why did I get 2 kicks?
You win. Versus Soul Fight.
How do I not counter anything? I can't sidestep. Yeah, I was gonna say, because when I picked Siegfried and Seong, I thought I was hoping I'd have enough time for maybe one more character, but no, it's basically just gonna be them. It's gonna be just them. This is taking way too long.
Versus Cervantes. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Seong. You win. Versus Soul Fight.
Jesus. How do you miss that?
Battle ended with the
Her critical edge is garbage! Like, no matter what, it always misses!
Versus Cervantes. Fight.
Oh yeah, no follow-up attack, of course not. I press the button and the game doesn't read it.
You win.
Hey Nightmare Reaper, welcome. Yeah. Yes, that's not surprising at all.
Versus Soul Fight.
I'm trying to impact, but it's not coming out either. How do you? It's a horizontal. Come on. Yeah. There it goes!
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Seong. You win.
It is mine, father. Amelia looked down at the defeated foreigner who had now become a demon. She reached for Soulage, and excitement and joy for this was to be the sword of salvation. But holding the sword did not bring joy, but only an emptiness she had not yet known. With great effort, she tried to carry the weight of Soulage on one shoulder, but it was too heavy and she fell to the ground in an ungainly sprawl. Laying under the blade, this cannot be the sword of salvation. This sword took the sword of the fighter and made this... Why is this so fast? Her strength is lowest. She thinks her father is much more formidable fighter than anyone she has ever fought. In the low-lying sun, she sees the powerful vigor of her father as she waits. The gentle look in her eyes make her happy to be home. Like, maybe in Japanese they use fewer words. I don't know. Bloody hell. And I still gotta get her last weapon, too. Yeah, I'm thankful my thumb feels okay. Alright, so what does it say? I did it, father. The evil stranger lay defeated at Mina's feet. Trembling with anticipation, she reached for Soul Edge. This is surely the Patriot's sword. However, the swords were not easy to lift. She lifted the first of Soul Edge's blades and staggered under its weight. She tried to lift the other, but fell and she was caught under them. She thought, can these swords really save my country? Look what destruction they have caused here. I don't want it to happen again. Annoyed, she kicked the swords away. Oh well. She turned and cheerfully left the port town. But her cheerfulness diminished as she reached home. My father might be more fearsome than anyone I've ever met on my journey. As expected, her father stood at the gate awaiting her. But contrary to her fear, he greeted her with open arms and a smile. Alright, time to look for that ultimate weapon. Let's try Germany first this time. Yeah. I mean, I did have to realign the laser last year because I kept burning rings into the disc, so...
First, Siegfried, fight.
Honestly, I wish he had a poke like that. Just...
Time's up. You lose.
Of course that last attack misses.
I've never had such an easy victory.
Of course it does. Right?
First, Siegfried, fight.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Oh, he's got that move in this game. I didn't even realize. Why is she just standing there?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter at this point.
Time's up. You lose.
No one can stop me.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Oh, just get up, please.
Time's up. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Yeah. I was hoping I could use the Crick Ledge as a follow-up move, but not really.
Time's up. You lose.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Will you attack, please? Oh my god.
Time's up. You lose.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Of course, that stomped in and knocked him out.
First, Siegfried, fight.
What? How does he attack that fast when he's getting hit?
Knockout.
Yeah, misses. Again.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
I mean, no, if you're hungry, then you should probably get something.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Ah, where's my stomp?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
First, Siegfried, fight. Time's up.
Yeah, I can't get back up.
You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Oh, of course it misses.
Time's up.
Why couldn't I stop
I will
him?
not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Like, what am I supposed to do? He hits the ground, I input the command for stomp, and then she just does a bunch of other kicks.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Get.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Why did she just jump like that?
Time's up. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Oh, for just.
Time's up.
How?
You lose.
No one can stop me.
First, Siegfried, fight.
This is ridiculous. Why won't she get up? I can't even guard impact.
You lose.
No one can stop me.
First, Siegfried, fight.
There it goes.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sonmina. You win.
But Soul Edge wasn't there. Let's try Grease then. Or not necessarily Soul Edge, but whatever her ultimate weapon is.
Sophitia, fight.
She jumps up but she has an attack!
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sophitia. You lose.
I will never forget you.
versus Sophitia. Fight. Out of the ring. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sophitia. You lose.
I'm sorry.
Versus Sophitia. Fight. Battle ended with the victory of Seong.
I was gonna say, because I love how I can defend against an attack and still get hit. Or still not counter or anything. To say, because I tried to do like instant slide kick, doesn't come out.
You win. Versus Sophitia. Fight.
What the fuck?
Knockout.
She ducks instead of sidestepping.
The battle ended with the victory of Sophitia. You lose.
I'm sorry.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
I pressed the button once. Why'd I get 3 hits?
You win. Versus Sophitia. Fight.
Jeez. What the?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sophitia. You lose.
I will never forget you.
Versus Sophitia. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Seong. You win.
I don't know what the difference is between a short hop and a long one.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
This is ridiculous. It's like the moment I let go of guard, that's when I get hit by something.
Sophitia, you lose.
I will never forget you.
Versus Sophitia. Fight. the ring.
Oh, of course.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sophitia. You lose.
I will never forget you.
Versus Sophitia. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sophitia. You lose.
I'm sorry.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
I gotta say, that better hit.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sonmina. You win. Versus Sophitia. Fight.
What?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sonmina. You win. Versus Sophitia. Fight.
I can't guard that.
The grueling battle ended.
Welcome back, Shaquaiza.
Sophitia, you lose.
I will never forget you.
So I'm mostly just trying to do clockwise side steps. That seems to help, but...
Versus Sophitia. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sonmina.
Problem is, yeah, sidestepping away from the camera is just so awkward in this game.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
That sounds good. I could go for a turkey sandwich right now.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
Critical Edge is so slow, though.
With the victory of Sophitia, you lose.
I'm sorry.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
What? Why did she jump so far?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sonmina. You win. Versus Sophitia. Fight. Out of the ring.
I don't know how that works, but okay.
With the victory of Sonmina, you win.
Why is the floor see-through?
Fight.
Jesus! How much damage did she just do?
Sophitia, you lose.
I will never forget you.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
Oh, shit. That's ridiculous.
Knockout. The grueling battle ends with the victory of Sonmina. You win. Versus Sophitia. Fight.
Wow, I did not want to get that whole screen out. I don't know why that happened.
The grueling battle ends with the victory.
Yeah, based on the way she swings that, I feel like a clockwise sidestep attack works best.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
You know, until she does a horizontal, it takes off half my life.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sophitia. You lose.
I will never forget you.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
I can't duck in time.
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sonmina. You win. Versus Sophitia. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended.
I don't know if the input controls the distance or what.
You win. Versus Sophitia. Fight.
Jeez. I can't even guard that.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sophitia. You lose.
I will never forget you.
Versus Sophitia. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sonmina. You win.
What's with all the stomping?
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
That was real slow. Jeez. Yeah, of course I can't sidestep a vertical. I see it coming, I still can't duck. Oh, thank goodness she left herself open.
Battle ends with the victory of Sonmina. You win. Versus Sophitia. Fight.
Oh, for fuck.
The grueling battle ends with the victory of Sophitia. You lose.
I will never forget you.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
Of course it misses.
Knockout. The grueling battle ends with the victory of Sonmina. You win. Versus Sophitia. Fight.
Like, she doesn't need to jump that high. I don't know why my tech didn't finish.
With the victory of Sophitia, you lose.
I will never forget you.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
Yeah, there's no guarding.
Out of the
I'm trying to grab her.
The grueling battle ends with the victory of
Okay.
Sophitia. You lose.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not gonna play tomorrow. I gotta finish this up now.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
Yeah, it's either I jump too far or I jump too short.
Knockout. The grueling battle ends.
I'm pretty sure her attack's like auto unblockable.
Versus Sophitia. Fight. The grueling battle ends with the victory of Sophitia. You lose.
I'm sorry.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
Yeah, the moment I let go of guard, right?
With the victory of Sophitia, you lose.
I will never forget you.
versus Sophitia. Fight.
I can't even see the impact.
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sonmina. You win. Versus Sophitia. Fight.
How's that not knock her down? She just kicked me out of the critical edge.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sophitia. You lose.
I will never forget you.
Versus Sophitia. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sophitia. You lose.
I will never forget you.
Versus Sophitia. Fight.
A little short hop. Why is she jumping?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sophitia. You lose.
I will never forget you.
Versus Sophitia. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sonmina. You win.
Like, I just want my own inputs to come out, that's all.
Sophitia. Fight.
What the fuck? Ah, can't cancel it.
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sonmina. You win. Versus Sophitia. Fight.
Oh, that actually hit for once.
Knockout.
Finally!
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sonmina. You win.
And Soul Edge wasn't there. That just leaves Voldo.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
I didn't want...
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose. versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight.
All right.
Knockout.
Of course the move doesn't finish.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight.
I can't get up.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Perfect. The grueling battle ended with the victory. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Perfect. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Perfect. The grueling battle ended with the victory of You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Perfect. The grueling battle ended with the You lose.
This is ridiculous.
Valdo. Fight.
I can't cancel it.
Knockout.
Nope.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Perfect. The grueling battle ended with the You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight.
Can I?
Knockout.
had my back turned.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose.
Yeah, sidestepping while your back is turned is so awkward.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose.
He hit me out of the sidestep.
Versus Valdo. Fight. Perfect. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight.
I can't hit him out of that.
Out of the ring. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sonmina. You win.
簡単には勝たせてあげないわ。
Okay, now what?
Versus Hong Song Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Hwang Song-kyung. You lose.
この勝利を祖国のために。
Versus Hwang Song Fight.
The problem is I can't act on 0 frames. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't mean anything. I gotta break his weapon. That missed. Of course it missed.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Hwang Song-kyung. You lose.
許せ。大義のためだ。
Versus Hwang Song Fight.
That went through him.
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Hwang Song-kyung.
I don't have anything faster than that.
その命。
Alright, the connection should be good to go again. Oh, I'm trying to refresh my own laptop here. Let's try this again.
First, Hwang Sung fight.
Thank you, Daniel. Like, I don't know why that third hit is so slow.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Hwang
Like
Sung
that BBB stream is ridiculous. Even if you hit with the first two attacks, that third one is so slow, it's never gonna land.
First, Hwang Sung fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Hwang Sung-kyung. You lose.
I wonder if she's got anything that's actually good at breaking weapons. Granted, I'm not sure that would fall under power or strength. I could give this one a shot.
First, Hwang Sung fight.
Whoa! I don't know why she did that. Of course.
Out of the ring. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Hwang Sung-kyung. You lose.
その命、俺が預かろう。
First, Hwang Sung fight.
Get up. Yeah, it's like the moment I let go of guard, I get hit.
With the victory of Hwang Sung-kyung. You lose.
この勝利を祖国のために。
First, Hwang Sung fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Seong.
At least that's over with.
Win.
子供扱いしないでね。
I don't know where her final weapon is. Like, you'd think getting it from Juan would make sense, right?
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight. The grueling battle ends with the victory of Son Mina. You win!
簡単には勝たせてあげないわ。
Alright, let's try this one then.
Versus Li Long. Fight.
Alright, I think I'm supposed to grab him, aren't I? Yeah, this is gonna be damn impossible.
The grueling battle ends with the victory of Li Long. You lose. Versus Li Long. Fight.
See, what gets me is that when I guard his attack and go for the grab button, I just get a regular hit. And he canceled my grab with his own.
The grueling battle ends with the victory of Li Long. You lose. Versus Li Long. Fight.
What am I to do? No, that's the problem. Yeah, sidestepping. You can't really grab out of a sidestep. The game just reads as a normal hit no matter what you do.
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You lose. Versus Li Long. Fight.
Yeah, that's the worst of it. When you go for a grab and he grabs you first.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You lose. Versus Li Long fight.
How does that miss? Like it... I'm not... I don't get it.
The grueling battle ended with
I press my BG button and I still get normal hits. Let's give this one a shot.
Versus Li Long fight.
But I did those fights though.
With the victory of Li Long, you lose.
I fought Siegfried. I mean, you know, also it doesn't count if you ring them out. I don't know. Because I already fought Siegfried, Sophitia, and Voldo.
First, Siegfried fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance
I don't think
for my
so.
father.
First, Siegfried fight. Time's up. You lose.
No one can stop me.
First, Siegfried fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried fight.
Jeez, that's a lot of damage.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried, fight. Time's up. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Like, nothing I do is fast enough.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
No one can stop me.
First, Siegfried, fight.
I'm trying to do a stomp, it just doesn't.
Time's up. You lose.
No one can stop me.
First, Siegfried, fight. Time's up. You lose.
This is ridiculous.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Yeah, this weapon's not gonna cut it.
Time's up. You lose.
No one can stop me.
I mean, yeah, if you need to rest, Daniel, go ahead. I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is between power and strength.
First, Siegfried, fight.
I'm gonna try and do that move.
Time's up. You lose.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Like, even if he misses with an attack, he's able to just get out of the way so quickly.
Time's up. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried, fight.
God, that's got so much reach to it.
Time's up. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Like I'm...
Time's up. You lose.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, McKinley.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Like they're always gonna pick like the very best countermeasure to anything you do.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
First, Siegfried, fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Like, why does it take forever to get up? Like, what the... I can't react to anything.
Time's up. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Yeah, 'cause the funny thing is, like, it only took me like an hour to get through Sophitia's.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
Like, I really thought I could get through, like, more than two today.
Siegfried, fight. Time's up. You lose.
Hey, Aguilos. Welcome.
versus Siegfried. Fight.
No, this is actually, I think I call it the Apollo Blade or something like that. At least in this game. Ah, of course it misses. And it seems to be overpowered in this one too.
Ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
No one can stop me.
Versus Siegfried. Fight.
Did he just like cancel his move?
Time's up. You lose.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
I don't think there really is a difficulty setting for Edge Master mode.
First, Siegfried, fight.
I mean, considering how fast this guy's moving. Why wasn't that a stomp?
Time's up. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
Yeah, because there is a difficulty setting, but I think it only applies to arcade mode.
First, Siegfried, fight.
I can't duck.
Time's up. You lose. First, Siegfried, fight.
Yeah, no, this is Edge Master mode. I'm trying to unlock her last weapon, but the location is basically randomized.
With the victory of Siegfried, you lose.
No one can stop me.
As for story, it's kind of both, because you get a lot of story with Edge Master mode and a little bit for the arcade mode ending.
Time's up. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried, fight.
It's worth a shot. Why can't I impact? Like, I'm trying to do a guard impact, but they just don't come out.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
No one can stop me.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Like, he'll just sidestep anything.
Time's up. You lose.
Yeah, maybe.
I never had such an easy victory.
I mean, I kind of went with this one because it's got a, it's less weight, so I assume it's faster attack speed.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Why didn't she attack? Why didn't she attack? Oh my god. I don't get it. I press the button, she does nothing.
Stop me.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Even a critical edge is so slow.
Of Siegfried, you lose.
No one can stop me.
Yeah, problem is like regaining health isn't going to mean anything because of that timer.
Siegfried, fight.
Yeah, this weapon's too slow.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Why can't I get a critical to come out? Oh, for...
Time's up. You lose.
Like the guy can whip for a mile and I can't get anything to come out.
For my father.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Where's the rest of the attack?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
No one can stop me.
No, I'm starting to get sleepy.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Like even if I guard, it doesn't matter.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
Because what I need is something that's fast but also strong.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Because like what really gets me is that after the fight with Soul Edge, I'd already beaten him before, but I didn't get anything. And I beat Voldo, I didn't get anything. And I beat Sophitia, I didn't get anything. So how did it go through that? So I
You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
And the thing is, like, I've already beaten everybody in these 3 areas after the Soul Edge fight, and I didn't get anything for it. So there's gotta be some other prerequisite that I'm missing.
First, Siegfried, fight.
I can't get up.
Time's up. You lose.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
First, Siegfried, fight.
You know, I really hate when the camera inverts like that.
No one can stop me.
First, Siegfried, fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
Like, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna have time to lure him to the edge of the ring. Especially considering how often he backs away from me.
First, Siegfried, fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried, fight. Time's up. You lose.
No one can stop me.
First, Siegfried, fight.
I'm trying to do a critical edge, but it's so slow. Well, it's not gonna matter anymore.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Of course it misses. Of course.
You lose.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
First, Siegfried, fight.
How did that miss? Oh, for...
Time's up. You lose.
All I needed to do was to stomp him!
For my father.
First, Siegfried, fight.
That damn rising attack!
Time's up. You lose.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
First, Siegfried, fight.
I don't know why she always offshoots that.
Time's up. You lose.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
First, Siegfried, fight.
How?
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried, fight.
I'm trying to get the jumping attack, but... Get up! And she stopped the attack halfway
You
through.
lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
Like, even
First,
Siegfried's Edge Smasher mode didn't take me this long. And I wasted like an hour fighting Voldo.
Time's up. You lose.
No one can stop me.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've already tried these three though.
First,
So
Siegfried, fight.
no, of course I tried guard impact, but
With the victory of Siegfried, you lose.
I mean it's not your fault, McKinley. I literally don't know what to do.
First, Siegfried, fight.
Like, yeah, it doesn't help that it takes forever to get back up.
Time's up. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried, fight!
Get up! She doesn't move.
Time's up. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried, fight! The grueling battle ends with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
First, Siegfried, fight!
Oh my god. Like, how fast is that grab? He just like dashes forward and...
Time's up. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried, fight!
Oh my god.
Knockout. The grueling battle ends with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
No one can stop me.
First, Siegfried, fight!
Where was the attack?
Knockout. The grueling battle ends with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried, fight!
Of course I get the wrong move. Can't guard. Can't sidestep. And she misses with the critical edge.
You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried, fight!
Why does she travel so bloody far?
I never had such an easy victory.
First, Siegfried, fight! The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
No one can stop me.
First, Siegfried, fight!
Why can't I get the stomp to come out?
Time's up. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
Versus Siegfried, fight!
Of course that misses. Why wouldn't it?
Time's up. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
Versus Siegfried, fight!
For God's sake.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
No one can stop me.
I mean, even Soul Calibur 6's Legendary Arcade isn't this bad.
Siegfried, fight! Time's up. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
All right.
Versus Siegfried, fight!
So I gotta exit first. All right, I'll get a shot. Why was she doing that? I pressed the button once.
Time's up. You lose.
It's one of the first episodes. Let's see what I can do here. Wrong button.
Versus Mitsurugi, fight!
Like vaguely, that's just a regular fight. So.
With the victory of Sonmina, you win.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see what happens. Well, 5.5 hours, but...
Versus Rock, fight! The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sonmina. You win.
Like I said, 'cause I'm really hungry right now.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sonmina. You win. Versus Rock Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sonmina. You win.
Mina acquired the ultimate weapon Spiked Mace, which is different from a Morning Star. How? I don't really want to call that a mace, but weapon gauge recovers within a certain period of time. Alright, well, yeah, there you go. There it is. Thank you very much, McKinley. I don't know why that worked, but I'm glad it did. God, this is a pain in the ass. Yeah, let me save there. And then save the option menu. Just to make sure.
Welcome to the stage of history.
Yeah, there's a spiked mace. No, yeah. Now would be a good time to get some food and get some rest, Daniel. Damn, that's big. Okay. Ugh. Bloody hell, I'm stiff. Yeah, that's it. I'm done. I'm done for the day. Alright, I got all of Siegfried's weapons and his bonus costume, or alternate version, whatever you want to call the Nightmare. Finally got all of Sonmina's weapons, so that's 2 down and I think 7 more to go. Because I think it's 10 original characters, not counting Soul Edge and whatnot. Alright, I'm done. Thank you for everybody who tuned in. Yeah, this turned out a heck of a lot longer than I really expected, and I just realized my phone is still on. Oops. I didn't have too much battery life, but... yeah, I really thought I was going to have time for at least one more, because honestly, when I played this last time, Sophia's Edge Master Mode only took me an hour. Yeah, this was ridiculous. Alright, yeah, so that's 2 more down. Yeah, take care, everybody. Get some food, get some rest. I certainly could use some. Thank you to Anthony Andrews, Courtney Spina, Record, and Tizwaz Lemonto for the financial support. I very much appreciate it. And time to relax with some Final Fantasy 13 tomorrow. You know, I say relax because it's a dark game. It's going to get darker, but take care, everybody.